I know I'm late, y'all. I apologize. I got down here and I realized I didn't have my net because when I was coming down the path, apparently the net got caught on a tree and pulled out of the bag. I didn't know it. So I went back to look for it and I had to wait on a 4 mile fucking train to go by. And I'm not even exaggerating that shit. I should have took the phone and went live and let y'all see that. It was fucking ridiculous how long that train was. Ain't no damn sense in that shit. But got the net back. It was hanging in the tree right where I figured it was. And let's get this show on the road. Got my I Love Fishing hat on. Got my Real Time Catfishing Team John shirt on. We ready to rock and roll, y'all. Got my Snake River Catfish rod holders. Snake River Catfish Slayer. All right. All right, all right. Woo, about fell in the damn water. Tripping over my own feet. Nothing on there. I had to run around my neighbors. That's another reason it's such a late start, y'all. Some of y'all probably seen my post. I was stressing out trying to find my tackle. Couldn't find hooks. Didn't have no corn. Had to run around the neighbors. Finally found a can of corn. I didn't bring the pork steak because of where I'm fishing. We got a jig head, pink jig head with a piece of corn on it. Got a little green bobber. This is on my little pony rod. I told you I'm gonna catch a carp on this thing, and maybe today's the day we do it. Right over there. I did bring bass rod and some lures. Okay, there's one rod in. This one does not have a hook, so we got to rig it up. Rhino, Cameron, Picavado. If I missed anybody, I apologize. I do have my ultralight with me also. So I have a total of 4 rods with me. Don't fish 2 at once though. Another train going by. I just stood there for a 4 mile train. There's another one going down same way, same direction. Same track, same direction. Ain't no damn sense in that shit, man. Railroad makes way too much money. I'm just saying. Ah, damn, I suck, Cameron. Even in the new spot? Are you still in the new spot or are you still moving? I stood up there so long waiting on that train, y'all. I thought somebody was going to come by and steal my shit. I ain't even joking. But I finally found one of my pill bottles from last year that had a few hooks and sinkers in it. So we do have a little bit of tackle. We got enough to get by. So I have with me for bait. I have corn. I have, like I said, a few jigs, two jigs, crankbaits, whatever you call them little things. Uh, and I got some the vegan hot dogs that I tried the other day. That was the worst thing I've ever ate in my life. Pretty close to it. So I brought them out. I'm gonna figure I'm not gonna eat them. Maybe Carp will. Y'all want me to put corn on this second rod, or you want me to try a piece of that hot dog, that vegan hot dog, or you want me to move some sticks and look for a worm? What y'all want me to do? Hey, there's a duck. Look, babe, animal fat. Get the gun. Grab the 22. Get that duck. You should be able to get it. The water's not that deep over there. Yeah, that's a Red Dead reference for anyone who doesn't know. Oh, oh man. You laugh if Carp eats that hot dog? I'm gonna laugh too. Is that what you want me to put on? All right, look for a worm for the second rod. All right, then. I will be right back. I'm gonna go turn some leaves and stuff over. That quick enough for you? Ha! There was a sock. You know, I complain about people leaving their trash down here, but that sock came in handy right there. Yeah, might have to put a thinker on that. We'll try it there first. See what happens. Oh, I don't think I got no more bobbers besides the one on my pole. No, it's not with me. I forgot to grab any extra bobbers. That fast enough? Yep. Walked. I moved the bag right here next to him. There wasn't nothing. Walked over a few feet, picked up a sock, and there was a big old red worm. We're either gonna have to add a sinker to that or something. Now, see what I got in my little bottle here. Ashley, what's up? Y'all got some small ones. What she said. If that's what she said, she wasn't talking about me. Same. Must have me confused with some other guy. Cry me a river. Oh, oh. Got me a little tiny BB split shot. I'm gonna flap on there. Probably dude put some new line on this dock beam. This same line's been on here since Chuck sent it to me. Probably about due. All right, we got our little teeny tiny split shot, little tiny swivel. Worm's starting to come unhooked already. Put him back on a little better. I want him to dangle. Just left him dangle a little too much. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Much better. Since I got my Snake River rod holders, I'm going to leave these things locked too. Well, I'll leave the corn unlocked and I'll leave the night crawler locked or the worm locked. Oh, something just tapped the corn. As soon as I turned around, something just tapped the corner. Come on, babies. Give me something to believe in. Water temperature. I have no idea, Cameron. Uh, uh, I think I'd probably say 50s, maybe. Well, yeah, it's not warm. It's, but it's not ice cold either. Yeah, there's something definitely playing with the corn, y'all. Of course, you've seen I chummed the water a little bit too. Breaks up back to work. All right, Ashley, thanks for stopping in. About 55. Yeah, I'd say we're probably close to that. Tap tap, tap tap. Something definitely knows that corn's down there. Yeah, I don't know if we. It's probably going to drop again. Our temperature's probably going to drop again. I'm not sure, but it's about 60 right now. The reason I didn't go to the reservoir like the original plan was is we got 11-mile-an-hour wind outside these trees, so up the reservoir is probably 22, and I still didn't have no night crawlers. I was going to go up there with the jigs and the bluegill. I never took the bluegill out of the freezer last night, so I just would have had a bag of ice all day up there. Uh, so I figured I'd come down here and see if I can't pull off a crappie, carp, bass, something. Jeremy's, what's up? Nah, brother, ain't caught nothing so far. Just got second rod in the water about 10 minutes ago. Probably not even that. Probably 5 minutes. Already getting taps on the corn though. Something's already stirring. I didn't even bring nothing to keep a carp. If I catch one, I can't even keep a carp. Take it home for bait. I was so clusterfuck trying to get my shit together, y'all. Every time, man. Every damn time I go fishing, I stress out so bad trying to make sure I don't forget nothing. Man, something just keeps bumping that corn, but it won't go with it. Big Matt, what's up? Thinking I should have ate a little more before I left the house. I have food with me, but I really didn't want to have to start eating already. But I'm gonna have to eat something. Eat my peanut butter sandwich and some dirty toast. It's a possibility of it being bluegill, but I don't know. I just tapped again, Roger said that. It's rare around here, man, to catch anything besides carp on corn. It really is. It's still a possibility, though. Definite possibility. Yep, eating my dirty toes, or eating Maria's dirty toes, actually. She gave them to me. Speaking of eating toes, wasn't that Ashley that said that she don't like that? She don't like nobody sucking on her toes. Yeah, no, I get paid this month thanks to y'all. I'll get paid on 21st, and my fishing license runs out on 22nd, so that works out pretty good. Yeah, I think it was Ashley too. I named the stream after that. Sucking toes and eating ass or something like that. I just threw a little piece of dirty toe in the creek and it's swimming by itself. Anybody know why it does that? I probably should have brought my minnow trap out, but to be honest with you, I'm not sure I could have carried anything else, man. I was pretty damn loaded coming down here. Got my brand new big old 500-pound chair, Mr. Roadwood. Left everything sitting down here when I went back for that net, man. I was so glad it was in that tree and not on the train track. All right, we're gonna move that corn just in case it's like in some debris and fish can't really pull it out. If you guys can't hear me when my back's to the camera, I apologize. I did forget my headphones. If I don't forget something when I go fishing, it's automatically gonna be a bad day anyway. But yeah, I forgot my headphones. I don't even know if they're charged up. So if you guys can't hear me when I'm walking away from the camera, I apologize for that. Can you even see the rods? Yeah, okay. Yeah, corn for the most part, Cameron. I can go to a chub hole if I had a chub hole nearby. But I can go to my chub hole in Spina where I came from, where I grew up, and you can probably catch 2 or 3 chubs and maybe a couple bluegill before they catch on, and then they ain't gonna hit the corn no more. But if they're worm out there, man, they'll hit it all day, you know. Yes, between stressing, trying to get everything together, and then stressing up there waiting on that train to get by, trying to get my net out of the tree before somebody stole it or stole all my stuff back here, dude. My food was my food was gone. I had to eat. I'm gonna smoke my lucky cigarette first. That's what I'm gonna do. I put one in here in a different spot behind my lighter. No, it's not that kind of cigarette. I wish. I packed 11 cigarettes to bring fish, and I put one behind the lighter and called it my lucky one. I'm firing it up first. See if it works. That sucks, Cameron. Worm's the best bait? Yeah. Yeah, for just about any species, really is. I'd like to get to that spot back down the creek where me and Maria fished 420 last year, but it's a rough one to remember where it's at and get to. All right. I moved that corn in a few inches, and nothing's touching it, so we're gonna bring it in. Uh-oh. Cameron just called. Cameron just called it, y'all. I think it's a bluegill. Damn it. I might not have should have had the real lock on that. He pulled it tight and dropped it. Leave it there for a minute. Might have to look for another worm. Jeffrey, what's up? Watch the video. They were using crawfish tails. Oh yeah, yeah, popping the meat out, or was they peeling it like shrimp? Because I like just popping the meat out instead of peeling it. I've caught many channel cats on those, man. I've seen some big blues caught on crawdad tail. There wasn't another. There wasn't a goose, babe. Get the varmint rifle. Comes another one. Oh, a couple of them. Get the varmint rifle. Don't use the sedative bullets. Road Warrior, what's up? Sitting in my brand new chair, Mr. Road Warrior. Thank you again, brother. Somebody hears me talking to you guys. You're yelling back through the woods at me. I didn't bring my 8-inch buddy. Right, boom, geese down. Heading to Fort Wayne with my younger brother because he bought a car. Hell yeah. See them waves geese made? Man, I probably shouldn't wait too long to check that worm, I reckon. They might have got it off there. Oop, tap, tap on the corn again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That one, that one acted like he was going to get a little more serious about it, but maybe I should quit yelling at him when he's tapping. Dodge Charger, that one you talk about? Hell yeah. Heard he find a different one. Did he get that one we talked about before? You said was overpriced. Tap, tap. They're splashing down to the right of me. I don't know if it's fish jumping or if it's them geese. Steve Mosley, what's up? We're out here trying to catch at least a 10-pound carp on one of these 18-inch rods here. We got a Doc Demon on the right and a My Little Pony on the left. We have a red worm on the Doc Demon on the right, and we have corn on the My Little Pony on the left. I'm not specifically fishing for carp, but I know this area. You know, I know my state, and that's probably my best option of a fish right now is a carp. So I didn't bring any catfish bait. I do have them vegan hot dogs, which I don't know. I don't think the fish is going to eat them anyway either. Because I mean, they taste horrible. But never know. I'm sure the fish eat stuff that tastes horrible to me. I've never tasted rotten liver, night crawlers, nothing, so I can't compare. Yeah, we were able to scrounge up enough change, get me out here. Had a free cab card. We had $4 and 4 ones, and then we scraped up $2 worth of change. And here I am. I'm out here. Night crawlers taste like mud. Yeah, I kind of figured. Makes sense. Maria, did you read my last comment? Or did you read my last? Did you read my message to you on Messenger? Oh yeah, Road Warrior. We was looking through Google today, and I think I found that spot where you ordered that Xbox One X, and it said 72 hours to process your order. Should be delivered within 10 days. Yeah, I mean it seems pretty legit, man. And like I said, since you used your PayPal, dude, if they don't send it in a couple weeks, if it's not here in 14 days, you'll have plenty of time to file a claim with PayPal, get your money back. But it seems legit to me too, to be honest with you. I mean, crazy because it's as cheap as you got it, but it seems legit. And the X series is already on there for $6.99, $7.99, 806. Actually, one of them was a might have been a Halo edition or something. Uh, Series X. They wanted over $1,000 for it. I'd like to know how much it actually costs the manufacturer to make these things, because we all know it don't cost $500. I mean, even the PlayStation, like PS2 came out, it was like $300, $400 when it first came out. After it was out for like 6 months, so 6 months to a year, they dropped down to like $200, and then eventually went down to $100. So you know that the it doesn't cost the manufacturer that much to make, but they know people that have the money and want it is going to spend that $800 to $1,000 on a game system. Even if I had it, I wouldn't spend $1,000 on a game system. Just saying. Think the bobber's messing with the carp camera? You think the bobber's making them let go of it because they're feeling that tension? It's almost 4 o'clock too, by the way, babe. 23 minutes away from 420 in Ohio. Yeah, it's not real deep. I'm fishing about 3 foot deep, and I know it's on the bottom. I should probably take the bobber off. Yeah, let's do that. I've had a couple decent hits and they let go, so I'm gonna take the bobber off, freshen up the corner. And check this worm too. I got a feeling there ain't no worm on here. Oh, yeah, there is too. Yeah, it's definitely a bluegill though. He's trying to get it off her. I'm gonna leave the rest of that worm and I'm gonna tip it with a piece of corn. All right. Let's see what happens. Vicky, what's up? Yep, I'm finally out here, Vicky. Finally back. Cameron said, Willie, if you don't go fishing, I'm never coming to your channel again. So here I am. No, he didn't say that. He just motivated me to get out here, man. He really did. You know, I already love this shirt that I'm wearing, my new real time catfishing shirt. I already loved it, but I had two people tell me today that I looked like I was losing a lot of weight. So now I like his shirt even more. Just saying. Well, something just come up here and flipped by the bank. Bait fish are definitely moving. Mr. Costello, what's up? Yeah, whatever it was went after that worm, just went after the tail. Tried to get it off the hook, and then they left. TheBomb.com. I still love that night box. Yeah, I did, man. I got to this spot. I laid all my stuff down. I pulled my chair out of the bag, set it up, sat down, started getting my phone ready. Looked, and I was like, I got to get the net in the water before I throw any poles out. That's just, that's just one of my superstitions. I knew I had to get the net in the water first. And started looking. I was like, man, where's my net at? And then I got thinking about it, man. I've had it happen before because I'll put the net down in the bag with my poles, and the net part sticking out, and the handle's in the bag. And the net caught on the tree when I was coming down the tracks and pulled it right out of the thing, and I didn't even know about it. Rondell, what's up? Oh, I love that's not Barbie. I would fish with a Barbie rod, just saying. But that's my little pony. Polar bear, what's up? Yeah, I love my little pony. I won that. Well, God Loves Me bought that for a consolation prize when she beat me in fishing last year. We're not going to mention she cheated. It is raining. Are you serious? Are you friggin' kidding me? Oh my God. All right, I got a baggie over top of the phone, but not covering the camera. Hopefully that's enough to keep this rain from hitting it. Damn it, man. See, I told you, woman. Maria knows who I'm talking to. We had this damn talk today. She said, well, my phone says it's not going to rain. I mean, that's good for fishing, but it's bad for the phone. My phone's got enough issues. Oh, man, I'm glad to be back, Mr. Costello. I'm definitely glad to be back. Yeah, I had to, man. Cameron's going to leave my channel. He said he was going to unsub if I didn't go fishing. I had to get out here. I know, babe. I'm just fucking. I knew, man. I should have knew it was going to rain on me just because it wasn't supposed to. I knew it was solid clouds, so there's always a possibility when it's cloudy. Mr. Duggar, what's up? Is that kid ever going to get any bigger, Mike? He seems like he's been the same size since you started, man. Need to feed him some cheeseburgers or something. Oh, 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 oh. All right. Well, it happened again, y'all. I don't know if you guys caught that. Oh, shit. All right, both reels are unlocked now because it just happened again. As I was trying to tell y'all, something just started to bend the dock demon. If you guys caught it on camera, I don't know. But as I was turning around to tell you about the dock demon, the line was going out of the My Little Pony. So both reels are open now. I'll unsub if you leave early. What time do I got to stay then? Costello, I thought about it. That kid eats enough for you and me. and all the one-tonners put together. Seriously, I believe it, man. He's just lucky. That's like Jeffrey, man. Me and Jeffrey was talking about that the other day. He tries to gain weight, and I could eat a salad and gain weight. You know, I could eat a friggin' salad and I'd still gain weight. I could eat grass and I'd gain weight. Jeffrey could eat a whole cheesecake for lunch or for breakfast, and then turn around and eat a damn family-sized pot pie for lunch and a whole can of barbecue chicken for supper, and he still ain't gonna gain an ounce. That shit ain't right. It makes a fat boy jealous. Until dark, all right. Well, I can't wait till it's dark because I won't be able to see to get out of here, but I can wait till close to dark because I don't have no flashlights or nothing with no lights whatsoever. I even switched hats, so I don't even have my Bengals hat with the half dead headlamp on. Man, these fish are playing with me, man. They are just playing with whatever that was on the My Little Pony. Had to have ran a few feet and then just dropped. And then what? And then something hit the dock demon. I don't know whether it hit the corner or hit the worm. That's what I had for lunch. A salad, right? Extra large pizza, no weight gain. I know that's just not even right, man. That ain't right. I would say you need to eat some pussy, Jeffrey, but that usually helps me lose weight. Sometimes that's the most exercise I get when Maria lets me have some. I still try to go like I'm 20, and I ain't 20 no more. Got to stop and catch my breath sometimes. Yeah, I don't want the Amish mafia creeping up on me. That's the last of my worries around here. It's more like heroin addicts and crackheads. Oatmeal today. Oatmeal dinner will be chicken and beans. There you go. Art, what's up? Yep, I'm finally back out here, brother. It's been a long ass winter, dude. Oh God, it's been a long winter. And I seen that friggin' hog you caught. And Cameron been asking me every day. Cameron said, if you don't go fishing, I'm unsubbing. I ain't never coming back. And I'm gonna tell all my friends that you're a fraud. No, he didn't say none of that. But Cameron been asking me every day, man. He said, when you going fishing, Willie? When you going fishing, Willie? And I'm back. I'm not really where I wanted to be. I wanted to be at the reservoir, but the wind, it wouldn't have been a good day to be up there. You guys don't hear the wind here because I'm down here in the tree. It's only 11 miles an hour down here, but up on that hill at the reservoir, it's about 22. There's definitely carp moving. We got bubbles. We got bubbles where I put that corn when I first got here, y'all. Remember I tossed some right off the edge here? Got bubbles coming up all around it. All right, Costello. Cameron and Jeffrey are twigs. Yeah, Cameron definitely still weighs less than Jeffrey, I believe. One thing about Cameron, if me and him ever get to fish together and he gets tired, I can just pick him up, carry him. I can carry him and all his gear probably one hand. I know, man. That internet sucks down there in New Mexico, dude. I'm glad I ain't got to deal with that shit. And see, though, it's weird, Cameron, because different places, man, people deal with different stuff. Like Sasha, you know my buddy Sasha, Sexy Monkey. It still blows his mind how we do this right here. How we can bring our phone out in the middle of the woods and go live on YouTube because that's just mind boggling to him. You know what I mean? And speaking of Sasha, he just got his first tablet, which used to belong to his sister that passed away in 2020, and he's trying to figure out how to get it unlocked so he can use it. I think there's a password that he didn't know or something. Does he weigh more than a sack of potatoes? Well, that just depends on how big the sack of potatoes is. You know, if it's a 10-pound bag, Cameron probably weighs more, but 20-pound bag of potatoes, that's going to be close. And I think most of those subs stuck. But can one of my mods keep dropping his link today anyway? Mr. Catfish Cameron. We got him over 500 yesterday. He was at 539 or 538 when I woke up this morning. And I just want us to try to make sure he stays over that 500 mark. You know, because we all know how YouTube does. We've all seen it. Yeah, rain's trying, man. It's tried to do that to me twice. I got a baggie sitting over top of my phone, but it's not completely over my phone. Just trying to keep water from hitting the top of it. Yeah, it's teased me like that a couple times. It wasn't supposed to rain. Well, according to Maria's phone, it wasn't supposed to rain. According to my phone, we had a 22% chance about an hour ago. But see, that should have been gone already. About 3 o'clock, we had a 22% chance. Right now, it's supposed to be like 7% chance, and it's still sprinkling. So it is what it is. I mean, I love the rain for fishing. I really do. But for the phone, not so much. You know. JD, what's up? 118 pounds. Are you serious? Cheese and rice. I could carry you around by your belt loop all day long. I'll just put all our gear on a wagon, snatch you up by your belt. We'll go wherever you want to go. I'll strap you up on my back like a backpack. I've carried backpacks way more than you, man. That's facts, dude. I've carried backpacks way more than that. Not even joking. A lot more than that, actually. See, it's trying, man. My phone goes out. You guys know what happened. You see the rain hit the water. Oh, this sucks. Come on, stop it. Shit. Might have to combine some of my lures here and try to get this other bag over top of the phone, y'all. I'm gonna have to put a couple of my bags of jigs together and then put my money and stuff out of my brand new bag in one of these bags and put the brand new bag over the phone. That way, hopefully, y'all can still see something through it before it gets too wet and shuts off on me. Well, I can't zip it up. It'll be all right. Oh, that's always good. Yeah, that's always a smart thing to do there. Drop the whole phone on the ground. Come on. And I apologize, y'all. I know it's probably a little blurry, but it's going to keep my phone running. Press it up. See if that helps anything. Probably not. As soon as I did that, well, I started to say quit, but it's still, there it comes again. All right, y'all, watch these for me. I'm going to look for another worm. I think I'm going to put the bobber on that rod if I find another worm to put on. Found 3 of them. Moved the big old log behind me and found 3 of them. Oh. Corn's what's gone off of it. Part of the worm is too. I put them in my corn can, so I hope I can get them out. One came out voluntarily. All right, sprinkles quit for the time being. Take it. Got fresh worm on here. We're gonna set her about 3 foot deep. Oh, all right. Fresh worm out there. Rain has stopped for the moment. See what happens. Tasha, what's up? 192. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Richard Jarvis, the fucking legend. Wassa. Yeah, yeah, it protects it. I wish the plastic was a little clearer. I've thought about saran wrap. Has anybody ever done that? Anybody ever wrapped saran wrap around the phone when it was raining? Just curious. Because that would stick to the camera, maybe it wouldn't be blurry. Pull it tight. I don't know. Deadpool, what's up? I feel like a penis in a condom. Right, Deadpool, it's what it kind of looked like, didn't it? Yeah, man down and drop the phone. I know it. I was trying to pop it out to get that. Well, I had the baggie over top of it, trying to protect it just from the rain coming straight down. But that wasn't protecting nothing from the sides. And then it got a little started coming down a little harder. I figured I better put that bag over for a second. It's crazy how clear those bags look until you're trying to look through a camera through it. Yeah, y'all drop your links. You know how it goes in here, man. This is La Familia, baby. You drop any link you want to drop. As long as it ain't to a porn site. I've already got that. I've already got my favorite. You ain't gonna change my mind, so don't bother dropping. But any other link you want to drop, I don't care if it's TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook. I don't care. Drop it. Any channel you want to promote your own channel. You type in drop. Some of you already seen. Type in drop. Nightbot will run your link for you. I wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for Texas Down Under. Give her a quick shout out there. I would not have my Nightbot being able to drop links if it wasn't for her. Thank you, Miss Nita. Big Slim, what's up? Am I lost? Yeah, I'm lost. I was just thumbing around. Oh, come on. My little pony's gonna hook onto a fish for the days over, y'all. I'm telling you. Playing with my emotions, like DMV would say. Oh, are you serious? Oh my God. Oh, y'all, it was down and cruising. Oh my God. Still there. There he is. First fish of the year is a bass. There it is. Skunk gone, baby. Look out. There he is. First fish of 2022. Right there. That was on good old red worm. So I'm gonna have to put another one on. But damn. Oh man. Now I feel better. Oh, something's messing with it already. Again. I know it, Cameron. I was hoping for a carp too, but I'll take it, man. I can't even remember the last fish I caught last year, but I know it's been too long. Rico, what's up? And I gave you herpes. Oh yeah, Rico, you too, brother. How did Tasha not have a wrench already? My bad, Tasha. I apologize for that. I don't know though, Cameron. At the same time, I already know what the dock demon can do. I want to catch. I really want to catch 5 pounds or bigger on that My Little Pony. Just see what happens. I'm hoping for blue. I'm hoping for carp next. Polar bear. Yeah, that was definitely flathead candy. But it's too early in the year though for it. That's the problem there. That's the reason I didn't bring a bucket to keep anything. Well, that I don't know if I could have carried anything else, but yeah, it's just too early in the year to keep bait like that, man. About end of May through June, July, August, man. That's definite shovelhead candy all day. Dude, I ain't even joking, dude. You talk about July, I would probably pay $5 for a bass like that to have for bait in the Fourth of July tournament at the Pay Lake. I'm not even joking. I'd pay somebody $5 for that bass right time of year. Zit, zit, zit. Yep. Sound like a race car going by. Well, shovelheads don't run like that, but shovelheads got a slow, steady, like, eh. I can hear the clicker, and I can usually tell what kind of fish. Because a channel cat will do loud, fast rips, but in spurts like wee, wee, wee. Blue cat just wee, and shovelhead just slow and steady, baby. See what it is, man. Blue cat uses all its energy up when it's running with the bait. That's why it's tired. It's already tired when you hook. Shovelhead conserves his energy. He waits for you to set the hook, and he's like, "Yeah, I got something for you." Probably have to replace the reel if it's over 5 pounds. Yeah, probably. Might look like that 404. My mom caught that 21-pound shovelhead on back in the day. I opened that thing up, and the pieces of metal just fell out of my hand. Didn't even look like gears no more. I must do that right in front of that bass both times, man. Got lucky. Yeah, we talked about that last night, Cameron. You know, there's so much, there is skill. There's definitely skill involved in fishing, man, but luck definitely plays a part, you know, because I just threw it out there, and I mean, that bobber was gone, dude. He slammed it, and he was cruising, and I missed it. Come back with nothing, throw it right back in the same spot. He grabbed it again, and he didn't move much. Almost swallowed it on me, but I was able to get it out. But that's that luck part we was talking about, for sure. Like me, slow and steady. Yep. Slow and steady wins the race. Caught some nice channels on cut bait from bass like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've caught just about everything on bass. Live bass, cut bass, whole dead bass. I mean, hell, they make bass lures that look like bass. So I mean, when you think about it, people catch bass on bass. I know that corn's still on the hook, man, but I want to check it because they had a good hit there a little bit ago, and they left it alone again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Eric, what's up? How things down south? About 100 miles. Is it raining? Yep. I see my phone said we had a 22% chance of rain around 3 o'clock here, but Maria's phone said that it was real low chance of rain at all. So I came out with no rain gear, got the phone exposed, and it started sprinkling. Nothing major yet, but I had to cover the phone up once because it was sprinkling hard enough that I was worried. Nothing like that day we was out on the high river with old polar bear and J Dog. That was a wet day, man. It was good fishing though. I love fishing in the rain. Like I said, the phones don't like it. Supposed to stop and it's supposed to storm bad tomorrow. Well, if you're getting storms tomorrow, we're probably getting rain, so it's probably a good thing I came out today. Wish I had a styrofoam cup, man. I put a piece of styrofoam on that line. Can't remember if I showed you all that trick or not. I'm sure most people know it. Most fishermen know it. You take a piece of styrofoam cup, kind of split it a little bit, put it over your line, and then when the fish takes off, you see that styrofoam flying out, heading out across the water, and you know there's fish on there. Yeah, I caught a bass, Eric. No skunk today. It wasn't a big one, wasn't even a pound, but he was pretty, and it was a fish. So it's officially a fishing live stream now. As Catfish Dave says, there was a fish in this video. That makes it a fishing video. Still hate that I quote that guy, damn trader. I don't need no stinking boat. I can cast 5 miles now. All he does is fish off the boat. Yeah, right. Yeah, we was soaked, man. We were soaked on that ride home. We was trying to let the girl stay dry as much as we could up underneath the covers. Me and Polar Bear, we stayed exposed a lot of that rain. Everything was wet, man. $3.51. What's up? Yeah, I started to use my fishing thumbnails Mr. Parker made me last year, but I wanted to surprise everybody. That's why I just called it "What the fuck's Willie doing?" and put a goofy ass thumbnail up there. You guys know me. That's how I roll. Actually, I roll with papers and a roller, but you know what I mean. Yeah, 2 days to dry out. DMV, what it do, what it be, what it is. Out here fishing. We've had several bites and caught one bass. I believe I've had a couple carp messing, playing with my emotions, as you would say, and messing with me bad. I've had to cover the phone up from the rain, but it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I didn't get skunked. First trip out, I didn't get skunked. Y'all ever use the round type bobbers clip on top and the bottom, and you can just clip the bottom and it kind of slides a little bit? Well, that's what I did when I first put that bobber on the dock demon, and I had it set about 3 foot deep, but the bobber could have slipped down as I cast it, and it might not have been that deep when I caught that bass. I'm thinking about moving it up some because I re-clipped it because I noticed it slipped on the next cast, so I clipped both hooks on the bobber. But I'm thinking it might have been a little shallower when that bass hit it there. Y'all see that log right there sticking up out of the water? That's a big old log underneath the water sticking out from that. I was fishing right over top of that when I caught my I can't remember, 5 pound channel, something like that, back here last year. I was actually watching DMV's live. I was live from up at the park. Me and Maria was live at the park, and then it slowed down at the park, so we shut down the live and we came back here to record a video. And well, DMV was going live too, so I shut down my live because, like I said, it slowed down up there bad. So we came back here and to make a video if anything happened, and I had DMV playing. You could hear DMV in the video of me catching that fish. That was on strawberry chicken, strawberry Kool-Aid chicken. Might have been cherry. It was strawberry cherry. I know it was red. I don't think it was my cherry berry cherry. It could have been, but I don't think so. I think the berry cherry is the one I tried in the corn last year in the same spot. Nothing hit it. That was late in the year though. For some reason, the carp are hard to catch later in the summer. This is like right now. It's like the catfish aren't moving. Well, obviously the bass are. So if the bass are moving, the bluegill are moving. And the water could be warmer than what I think it is. If it is, then catfish might be active. I don't have no lights set out here to see if yellow belly's biting tonight though. You can't catch a yellow belly out of this creek unless it's dark. The Lloydies, what's up? Yeah, anybody doesn't have Tasha, can you grab her up for me? We can't get her up 200. And somebody keep dropping Cameron's link in case somebody comes in and does not have Mr. Catfish Cameron. We got him over 500 yesterday. And I say we because it was not just me for sure. We got him over 500. And I'd like to get him up around 550 just to make sure and try to make sure that they stays over 500 because we all know how YouTube likes to take subs away. You know, man, somebody been cleaning up back here. I thought it looked cleared out a while ago. I'm gonna take y'all around and show y'all what I just noticed here. I thought it looked cleared out when I got to this spot, like the weeds and stuff's gone. But they chop down these little trees, man. Somebody been back here with a saw going to work. All these cut off. I bet somebody's had a tent or something set up back here. Yeah, this is one of our homeless spots, DMB. See, I bet I'll find some worms under that next time I need some. A pair of shorts there and some shirt or something over there. I'll save those for when I need bait and I'll move them. Yeah, somebody been back here cleaning this spot up. Still trash everywhere, you know. Look at this hanging in the tree. I want to show you all this too. Look, there's a leader hooked on a nail. There's the hook, still got liver on it. Wonder how long that's been there. Y'all see that? That's hanging on a nail in a tree. Still got liver on it. All right, we gotta adjust something here. It's been hitting too good. Yeah, I think we're hitting bottom with this thing now. We're gonna move it up about there. Yeah, check this corn. Corn, couple pieces still there. And freshen it up again. Yeah, 3 pieces of fresh corn on there. Oh, oh, let's see what happens. Robert James. I caught me a bass. Caught one bass so far. So the skunk is off the boat, as so to speak, as I say. Wasn't really coming after a specific species. I expected a carp. Knew bass was a possibility. Knew crappie was a possibility. Bluegill possibility. I don't really have a whole lot of confidence in catfish right now. Water's still cold. I just know how they usually act in this creek. You know what I mean? If I was at the reservoir, probably had a chance to catfish. But down here, I don't think, not so much. Found her out in the rain trying to catch bluegill. That's awesome, dude. Oh, 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 oh. Drag's definitely a little loose. Oh, man. Yeah, I think I was definitely shallower when I caught that bass because I just shallowed it up and something slammed in the same spot. More spawns per year than many other species, so they don't feed much in spawns, but between spawns can be fire. All right, absolutely. Yeah, water temp's probably getting close here, but I don't think so yet. I don't think they're ready for the first spawn yet, but I could be wrong. Raymond had to feed the kid. All good, Tasha. We still here? Oh, we out here. That's drifting over here where I don't want it. Spread these poles out too much. I ain't gonna be able to get them both on camera. Hillbilly, what's up? I missed your comment. My bad, brother. I missed the fish too. You catching your pussy crack? This is crack. Oh shit. It's on. Oh yeah. Number two, baby. Another bass. Lip hooked him. Good hook on that one. He had it buried too. Yeah. There's number two. Mwah. Last worm, then we're gonna have to go move them shorts over there. It them little things keep hitting, man. I might have to start throwing my I brought my purple worm with me, rubber worm with the 3 hooks in it. I might have to start throwing that. There's 2. Oh, oh. Well, the bass are definitely active, y'all. So I'm thinking this water might be a little warmer than what I thought. Oh, bronchitis, man, you need some liquor, some hot peppers, and a blanket, and eat some hot stuff. Drink some Jim Beam or Uzo. You probably can't afford Uzo. I can't afford the Uzo. You can't afford the Uzo, man. It'll take care of anything. But yeah, you definitely need some strong alcohol, the hottest peppers you can handle. Wrap up in some thick blankets, and it'll get it out of you. I was born with bronchitis, man. I've had it 40 some times in my life. The older you get, the all numbers go up. Yep. Less people in my streams than when I started streams at 1,000 subs. Now I have 25, 50 subs and less viewers watch hours. Yep. I know that feeling, brother. Sun's trying to break through the clouds now. I mean, I did bring my sunglasses, but I was spoiled by that cloud cover. I don't want the sun to come out now, but I think it's going to whether I want it to or not. Right, Big Slim? I try to beat DMV. I know I miss some. My sleep schedule, you never know what my sleep schedule's going to be. Might stay pretty normal until we figure out a way to play Xbox again. We tried from 11 o'clock this morning until the time I left the house at 3. Yeah, we tried from 11 to 3, 4 hours. We tried to get Red Dead to read and it wouldn't do it. NBA 2K22 with some friends. Hell yeah. Yep. Only needs 5 more. Tasha only needs 5 more, y'all. We can do that. Hey, babe, switch over to my channel on your phone and put a post out for it. Pretty please. I didn't mean that to sound like an order. Man, every time I throw it over there, something's tapping on it instantly. I think that's a bluegill messing with me there. Yep, he about got my worm. Definitely bluegill. We're gonna fix worm on there. See if we can't snag it. Let's make it a multi-species live, huh, y'all? All right, y'all guys keep an eye on this. I'm gonna run over here and move these shorts, see if I can't find some more worms. Oh, what did y'all tell me? Oh yeah, there he is. Ah, number three. Number three. That's not a tree bass. That's a rebass. All about the same size. This might actually be the biggest out of three. That's awesome. Now it's just a little piece of worm, y'all. That wasn't even a tail hanging off that thing. Just a little piece. Sorry, y'all. Phone died. I went over to get worms. Came back. Bobber was buried. Caught a third bass. I don't know if you guys seen it or not. I sat down and I realized the phone was dead. I've been watching it close since I've been here, but when this thing starts to go down, it just goes. I apologize. Hope y'all still here. Hope the phone doesn't die again. If anybody would like to come up on panel and sit in the background, uh, I will drop the link. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to hear you out here if somebody comes up, but I'm sure everybody else that's in here will be able to hear it. But I caught a third bass. I don't know if y'all seen it or not. I come over, showed the bass off. It was about an inch longer than the other two. It still wasn't nothing major. Give him a kiss, threw it back, and I had to go rinse my hands off because I was covered in mud from digging in worms. And I was trying to tell Cameron the water's definitely warmer than what I thought it was. And as I was just sitting here talking away, and I looked over the black screen. Now I got bluegills coming up in here pecking the worms off. Y'all must be talking about painting services. Yeah, he said one thing to me, and I commented back to him. You know me, DMV. I'm an ass. So I went back right back at him as my asshole self. I said, dude, I was spending time with my kid, dude. I hadn't seen my kid in 14 years. We got some time when we went down there when Polar Bear took us up. We stayed for a couple of days. And then when he came down to stay with us, the next month or a couple of weeks later, we took him out on town, had a live stream, was fishing, was in the pawn shop, was in the swap shop, was in the thrift store. And that's what I got complained about from him. He said he was leaving my channel and maybe I'll see you on somebody else's and blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, I still, my channel's not called Dobson Explicit Fishing. I mean, granted, I fish. I love to fish. I've loved to fish my whole life, but that's not the name of my channel. So why would you think that's all my channel's about? You know what I mean? Yeah, that dude's just dick. He's just mad. That dude's just mad because he got busted because he was stealing the tools and then selling them on Amazon and he got popped. He didn't like that. So he took it out on everybody he been giving that stolen money to. Yeah, he gave me a couple of them stolen hundreds and I appreciate it. I didn't care whether they was stolen or not. I needed the money. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm not gonna sacrifice who I am just to make one person happy. That's just stupid. Especially one person that doesn't friggin' matter, like him. He's probably in jail eating 12 inches right now. I ain't talking about subs either. So where would you rather be? Would you rather be in prison with Jared sharing a foot long, or would you rather be out here fishing and live with the fam? You know what I mean? I'll take this over prison eating foot long with Jared any day. Exactly, DMV. I didn't do nothing, man. I didn't do nothing wrong. I was out live with my wife and kid, dude. And we still fished that day. We still went fishing and I caught something. I mean, it's like a green sunfish or something, but I still caught something, you know. Apparently he didn't stick around for that part. Oh yeah, he's somebody's butt pirate right now. That's not the way I would have worded it, but yeah, basically that basically hits the nail on the head there, Eric. Oh yeah, yeah. DMV. First time he come in here, first time he dropped the super chat on me, dude. It was like $20 or $50, and he said, "This place sucks. I'm out of here." That was the first. That's what he said on the super chat. Said, "This place sucks. I'm out of here." Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I never did see comments. Did you all see that third bass, or was the phone already dead? Because I come running back, getting them worms, and Bobber was gone. Line was going. I picked it up, got him, hooked him in the lip again. I showed it off the camera, put him back, rebaited the hook, and then I sat down talking the whole time. And then I sat down, and the phone was black, so I knew what happened. But I didn't know when it died, so I didn't know if it died when I walked over there. You did see it? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I was hoping, man. We're back here on tracks running their mouth again. That's funny shit, DMV. What about the homeless people trying to get back over here to their house? Because they're not happy. I hope fuck ain't coming back here. You guys hear this shit? Oh, I'm gonna be careful. Don't you worry about that, brother. I think dude's drunk walking through the woods with his kid. That's always good, and they kept going there. Thought I had a stick laying over here I was gonna pick up and just lay over here by me, but it's too long. I ain't got a saw to cut it down or nothing. Man, I hate not having my freaking equalizer with. And when I say equalizers, I know it makes me sound like a puss, and I'm not talking about hand to hand. If a man whips me hand to hand, he whips me. But when they pull something else out, then I want to have something else too. You know what I mean? Right, Eric. That's what I was just talking about earlier. Yeah, my phone is plugged in now, y'all, but it was literally at 1% when I turned it back on. I'm surprised it didn't die again. Hasn't died yet, but it still might. but I do have it plugged into the charger. Hopefully we're good. Absolutely, Jeffrey. Stick will work great in a knife fight. My stick's longer than his knife. I did say stick. I know it's Dobson explicit, but I still said stick. The other thing's probably longer than his knife too, but still. Yeah, I'm fishing. What's up, brother? Yeah, I got the net. I got the net handle. That's exactly what I was looking at. You know me too well, brother. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. Ah, different species. There's the first bluegill of the year. Yipper, we now have a multi-species live stream. First bluegill 2022. There. I knew that's what's been trying to taking my worm off the hook out there. There's 4 fish, y'all. I know they're bait fish, nothing big, but it's fish. And I'm still glad I came. Just saying. Somebody do a check for me real quick. Can somebody check Tasha's subs for me, and somebody check Cameron subs for me, pretty please. Exactly, DMV. You're absolutely right there, man. It is a lot easier to make a video. But man, this is where I live, man. I think Cameron said it best Cameron said it best last night, man. He said, "You're more of a live kind of guy, Willie." He's right. This is where I'm supposed to be. Now I like clipping the videos out of my live streams, but I haven't put near as much money into this as DMV has. I ain't done nothing like that, dude. I have bought a lot of stuff. I bought a lot of stuff for fishing, bought lights, which one of the lights was paid for straight out by RJ. Sent $20 for the light, went to Walmart and got it. Uh, I do put money into the channel. I do try to do some giveaways every now and then. Uh, but for the most part, yeah, I spend it on self indulgence. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't done it before. Why doing that? You guys know. You send me money, I buy weed. You know, ain't no sense in lying about it. I don't lie to y'all when I ask you for it. Speaking of which, Maria, have you heard anything? Take 20 and 30 minutes going by at a time to one. No one chats. What kills me the most doing streams makes me so tired, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm used to you get used to that after a while, DMV. Just talk to yourself like I do. Right, Jeffrey? That's what I said. You'll get used to it too. I got used to it. It is a lot better with people in here, but it is manageable. Just talking to yourself. But I've had years of practice talking to myself. You know, that helps. Yep. Right, polar bear. I know what you mean. Yep, I feel you. And you never know, man. You never know. You think you know somebody real well, and then you do what you can to help them out, and you help promote your channel, and you help get your subs up, and you know sometimes they stick around and they stay family, and sometimes they just turn their back and run with somebody else that didn't do a damn thing for them. You know, like DMV says, it is what it is. All right, Tasha. Good night. I probably missed if y'all told me what everybody said that. I apologize. Tasha is 201. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rich. Nothing yet. That figures. Probably ain't gonna be nothing, I imagine. Jody, what's up? Late April Fool's joke. Willie's fishing. Yep. He caught fish too. I ain't caught no catfish. Ain't caught no shovelhead, but I caught some nice shovelhead bait though. I would have had some bait. I bet you would have liked to have, Jody. I caught 3 bass and a bluegill today. Every one of them bass would have been perfect. Ain't got enough bluegill messing with me. I even brought the big poles out, JD. See that? Brought the heavy artillery out with me. I'm back. What's up, bro? Roya? Right, DMV? Now, dude, they turned their back on both of us, brother. Hell, certain ones took over your spots. Just saying. Oh, shit. Did I say that out loud? My bad. Oh, man, I ain't going to be able to see the chat for shit now. The sun's hitting me. All I use is Monet, JD. I will not use braid. I did try braid on bass rod. Didn't like it. I mean, never really caught anything with it to compare it. But yeah, I'm not a braid person at all. I like my big game. I am trying some fluorocarbon out. Uh, First time I got it last year. Some 10-pound fluorocarbon put on my bass rods. Haven't really caught anything on it either to know, you know, how good it is or whatever. Right, Eric? Yep. I think everybody knows, brother. Some people try to stay out of that, but everybody knows. 100-pound braid. Yeah, me too, DMV. I mean, I had a few people from the community, my first 1,000. But oh, cloud come back out. Right as I put my sunglasses back on, cloud pop back. What the yeah, and I mean, everybody knows my story. I was in two different communities from the get go. I was going and I was supporting the fishing community, watching everybody in the fishing community. Back in 2 years ago, it was a different community. Uh, and I was watching everybody there, and I also had friends in the 420 community. And well, when I went live for the first time ever, they both showed up, both sides. We had a fisherman in there, we had potheads in there, and as soon as I lit that first bow up, man, my stream went from 70 people down to 36, or was 36 to no, I didn't have no 70 people. I think I had like 30, 36, 38 people, and like over half of them disappeared when the 420 side of the chat was, hey, light, burn one, light it up, fire it up, and so I lit one up, man, and then a lot of people left, and never came back. A few of them did come back eventually, but now they've left again because they found another reason to hate me. Whether it's somebody lying or somebody being fake, you know. But yeah, they left me. Some of them I did nothing to, and they won't even acknowledge me in the chat anymore. You know. Yeah, I mean, I almost, I didn't almost quit YouTube, but I almost quit promoting channels. You know what I mean? Because I was like, man, is this going to happen every time? You know, every time I help somebody, is this going to happen? They're going to turn on me and just turn their back on me because I am who I am, and they don't like who I am, but they want to change me into somebody else. But then I look at the seven to 10 people, 5, 6, 7, 10 people that come into every one of my lives and support me, even if they stop in on their lunch break, like Ashley did. Raymond, Randall, he'll stop in on his lunch break. Road Warrior will stop in on his lunch break. You know, and people like that tell you that not everybody's a piece of shit. You know, and you just gotta take your chances, and you help the ones that help you and support you, and you know after you help them, if they turn their back, then but other times you're gonna get some great friends, great family members out of it. You know, it's just playing roulette. Hell yeah, Raymond. Thank you, brother. Yep, they use me. Yep. Can you do this? Can you do that? They gained subs off of me. They hit a new milestone with my help, and hell, a few of them got monetized with my help. But he ain't nowhere around my channel now, though, is he? I ain't gonna say which he I'm talking about. Some of you can figure it out. Some of you can just guess. But I thought one of them was a really good dude, and then he got monetized and he turned back on everybody except his click. But yeah, it is what it is. Like DMV says, ain't a whole lot we can do about it. Apples and oranges, tomatoes, tomatoes. Some people are real and some people are fake. I mean, that's pretty much what it comes down to, really. And I prefer to be real. Yeah, and DMV, he's never done anything like I do on screen. He's never smoked on screen. He's never cussed on screen. None of that. Well, when he was on my live, but none of them assholes come to my lives anyway unless they're trolling to see if I'm talking about them. So I have no idea why DMV's numbers dropped like they did. When the people fishing his old spots, their numbers are thriving. Their cash flow's thriving, buying new trucks and shit. You know, some of these things we're never going to understand, DMV. You know, some of it we're never going to understand, man. But all we can do is love the family we got and keep on trucking, man. Things are going to get better. I mean, you know, they got to. Well, look at it. They got to get better. But man, if I got 5 people in my chat, dude, I still love them 5 people, no matter what, because they're still there supporting me. Yeah, I miss the days when I had 40 people in my chat, but now I realize 30 of them was fake. So, I hate saying that 30 of them was fake, man. Some people just listen to bullshit they shouldn't listen to. Listen to the wrong people. People that lie to their face and they're a whole different person behind the scenes. I'm the same person behind the camera as I am in front of the camera. I'm the same asshole as Jelly Roll says. I love that song, by the way. You know, I'm the same asshole. No matter where I'm at, what I'm doing, whether I'm sitting at home, I'm not on YouTube, or whether I'm sitting in front of the camera live on YouTube, I'm the same asshole. I think that's what it should be, man. But don't drink and cuss and act like me in your everyday life, and then come on YouTube and act like you're a freaking goody two shoe, you know. And I'm not talking about you, DMV. I hope you know that. I'm not talking about you. I know your reasons for I know you better than a lot of people on here, man, and I know your reasons for, but you're still not coming on here being fake. Just because you're being family friendly doesn't mean you're being fake. But these other assholes I'm talking about, they're just flat out fake. Old Mr. Duggar keeps telling me, well, you gotta quit talking about them, Will. You gotta quit calling them assholes. You gotta quit calling them motherfuckers and sons of bitches. I said, well, Mr. Duggar, a bitch is a bitch, you know. A bitch is a bitch, and when a bitch is a bitch, you call it a bitch, you know. I mean, when they're lying two-faced motherfuckers, they're lying two-faced motherfuckers. I mean, what else we supposed to call them? I ain't gonna call them friends, you know. So I gotta call them what they are. That's because that's being me, you know. I'm not being me if I'm not calling it like I see it. I can't stress that enough, man. You got to stand for something, or you fall for anything. There's a woodpecker knocking back behind me. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, we know she catches better shovelhead than you, DMV. Just saying. She catches them real fish. Them real fish. Shovelheads. Pontoon Jody shovelhead fishing. There's Mr. Duggar. Yeah, he knows. He's trying, but he knows I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna say what I want to say. Ain't nothing nobody can do about it. That's called America, you know. We got our freedom of speech, and if we don't use it, they'll take it away. Just like all of our other privileges, they take away when they want to. Oh, I know, DMV. I'm a hateful son of a bitch, though. That's what I say. I'm an asshole, and I'll admit it. I know I'm an asshole. But me being an asshole's got me through a lot of fucked up situations. You know what I mean? Pile up. Facts. Yep. Yep. Right, DMV. That's what I'm here for, man. I'm on here for a lot of reasons. I'm on here. I've said this many times. I'm on here to entertain people. I want to make people laugh until you piss yourself. I want you to tell me in the chat, I laughed so hard I snorted, farted, and pissed my pants. You know, and then you just gave me more material to work with when you do that. You know what I mean? But people fucked with my head, dude, and I lost that side of me for a while, and I didn't like it. So I decided to be me again, and they didn't like that. So we had to go our separate ways. But they kept running their mouth, so I kept running my mouth. But one of us is telling the truth. Just saying. He's an asshole, but you're our asshole. Damn straight, Mr. Doug. I'm y'all's asshole. Yeah, don't fuck with my family, man. Anybody fucks with y'all, you know what I'm gonna do. Because y'all family. La Familia, baby. That's the reason I came up with that. La Familia. People's already stealing my shit on Xbox, by the way. They're already stealing that shit. Nobody on YouTube's tried to steal it yet. I damn near quit doing my what's up because somebody stole it from me. I'm sure most of you know who I'm talking about. They're no longer worthy of being mentioned on this channel. But yeah, somebody stole my what's up from me, and I stole the what's up from a '90s Budweiser commercial. You know, but oh bam, oh shit! I seen a ring out in the water, something my bottle was gone. Just right up here by the bank. Man, that sun came out, dude, and the bass stopped. The sun came out and the bass quit, man. Nothing's touched this corn in a while. Get the corn out a little farther, see what happens. Yep, that sun popped out and just screwed everything up, I think, man. Oh, we had solid clouds when I came out here. It was supposed to be solid clouds clear up till like 8 or 9 o'clock. Here we are at 5:30 and it's bright as shit. Right, DMV, but some of them won't talk it out because they know they're full of shit. That's why they don't want to talk it out. I invited all them assholes up to my panel that one night, and nobody showed up because they all knew they were full of shit. I mean, I've met a lot of fake people in my life. There's no doubt about that. I've met what do they call I can't remember that word for it. Somebody that lies everything they say. I grew up with a guy like that. His name's Brandon Grimm. I'll give him a shout out. Piece of shit. That motherfucker, dude, he'll lie to you about the time of day. You ask him what time it is, he'll look at his watch and still tell you something different. Because he doesn't know how to do anything but lie. So I've met those kind of people, you know, but I haven't met the kind of people out here that I've met on YouTube. I've never met people like that. I've never met people they're faking just about every aspect of their life, and then just turn on somebody and they're able to have and they're so fake that they're able to get a whole friggin' flock to follow them when they leave. Yeah, I'm never going to understand why them guys going to keep getting their numbers and keep getting their subs while they're fishing somebody else's spot. I know it's a public river, but it was somebody else's spot and they took it over. One of them guys didn't know how to fish until 2 years ago when 2.0 taught him. Just saying. And I supported the fuck out of that dude. Just so he could turn his fucking back on me. Because I was done wrong. And when I get done wrong, I say something about it. Ain't that what you're supposed to do? That's the way I was brought up. Somebody does you wrong, you don't just fucking tuck your tail and put your head down and walk away, do you? You swing back. That's what I thought. And that's what I did, and it pissed him off. Yeah, compulsive liar. That's it. That's Brandon Grimsley right there. My old buddy Brandon. That was a lying ass motherfucker, man. This dude didn't know how to tell the truth. Catch you later, Jody. When you going fishing again? If you ain't gone already. I want to see some shovelhead. DMV don't want to go catch me none. I'm just playing. DMV knows where to get them shovelhead. He just can't get no monsters. He gonna get him a big dog one of these days, though. One of these days he gonna hook him a 40 or 50. He gonna think he hooked onto a Volkswagen. Gilbert Godfrey died? No shit. Yeah, he had his annoying moments, but he was funny as shit though. Like Sam Kinison. He was annoying sometimes too. He was screamed all the time, but he was still hilarious. We watched fucking Eddie Murphy Delirious on YouTube the other night. They cut a couple pieces out which sucked, but for the most part, most of it's on there. But they cut out the I got ice cream and you can't have none. They cut that part out. And they cut two of the jokes out. I don't know why they did it, but they cut two of the jokes out. So if you ever watch Eddie Murphy Delirious on YouTube free with ads, you're gonna have a couple jokes missing. I've seen it many times, that's why I know. And they will be in my local spots, but each year less and less local flatheads with them removing them from I know it, dude. I still can't get over that shit, dude. I still can't get over the fact they want y'all to kill the big catfish. And the only logical reason for that is because of the money they're making off the bass tournaments, off the bass equipment, bass sponsors, Bass Pro, Bass fucking everything. I mean, that's the only logical fucking reason for them to want to take all them big fish out of there. Makes no sense. I'm just glad they haven't went as far as making it illegal to throw them back or some shit. You guys be screwed out there trying to do live streams. They'd have video evidence. You put a fish back. All right, that worm's floated across there a few times now, so I'm gonna pull out the old Black Max, and we're gonna toss my purple worm a couple times. One of my favorite bass baits on the planet right there, y'all. Little purple nightcrawler. I hear somebody lurking back there. In case it's game warden, which if it is, I'm gonna tell him to kiss my ass, get find a place that actually matters. But just in case he can't say shit, I only got one rod, two rods in the water now. My black max I got for $20 on clearance last year at Walmart. No way, man. It's just that worm I just cast the plane across the creek. Boom. There he is. Hey, I just caught a bass on an artificial bait. There he is. Yeah, baby. Damn, he damn near swallowed her on me too. Look. Oh, we got it. Yep, we got it. Oh, almost. Damn. I let him take it too deep. Ah, shit. Well, this dude might go home with a bag, y'all. That's the only worm I got. So I'm gonna have to get the pliers out and get the hook out of him. So I'm not gonna show y'all. I'm about to kill this fish. So I'm not gonna throw him back in the water. I'm gonna put him in this bread bag that I brought my hot dogs in. And he's gonna go home in the freezer. He's gonna be used for bait later. Damn, that sucks. know, man. He's bleeding, but I think he might be all right. I might have got it. I'm gonna take a chance. He's bleeding pretty bad. I didn't want to show you all that, but I let him go. I might have actually got it since I used the needle nose. I was able to turn it, and so I put him back. If I see him come back up, I'll grab him with the net. Man, he hit it as soon as it hit the water, but I wasn't sure. I thought maybe I threw across the stick or something. What it kind of felt like. He took off like a bat out of hell. So I'm hoping he's all right. Yeah, if he pops back up right here in this little cove, then I'll net him up. I mean, he was bleeding bad, but I got the hook out without actually having to rip him apart. He's still moving right here in front of me. I can't see him, but I can see the dirt kicking up where he's at. Same spot over there. See, there's another. Yeah, he was gut hooked. That last hook on the tip of the worm down in his gut. That was my fault. I didn't. I wasn't sure if it was like I said. It hit the water and the first pull. I felt something on there, but he didn't pull back. It felt like it cast it over a stick or something. You know what I mean? So I wasn't sure, and I let him eat it too far because I'm not a bass fisherman. So I don't know what I'm doing. Seen no more signs of him yet. That made me feel bad. Fucked up, man. All right. Set that down for a minute. Throw the worm back out there. Woo. I'm gonna slip and fall in this water yet. This bank just gets worse and worse every year back here. They keep cutting them bushes down, making it even worse. Oh shit! I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sure I missed a lot. Kevin, what's up? You two being cheeky with your channels. Oh, I believe it, Jeffrey. Hell yeah, Lord, he's got set. Hell yeah, Eric. He said, I don't care what everybody else says. He says, I like y'all no matter what anybody says about you. The red Kellys, I've caught some on the red, man, but me and that purple dude, we've had some experiences, man. I've caught several blues on that rubber worm. Not that exact one, but the ones like that. I've caught a few blue cats on those. I mean, nothing over 16 pounds, but even a 16-pound blue on a bass rod, that's fun as shit. Same. Yes, I was at a pay lake, but yeah, I've definitely caught some fish on the red ones too. But me and purple, man, I love my purple. I love everything purple. Yeah, I probably should have just put him in a bag, but I ain't seen him come up. All signs are good so far. Hopefully he's all right. He'll heal up. I was actually able to get a hold of it with the needle nose and twist it and pop it out the right way. That was my own fault though. He was on there too long. I should have jerked it. As soon as I felt that, I should have set the hook. Rhino, what's up? You off work now, brother? All right, Road Warrior said I got to stay till dark. Not sure what time sunset is here. We're at 6 o'clock now. Like I said, I can't be out here after dark. I have no lights. I don't even have a flashlight. I have no light whatsoever, so I cannot stay out here after dark. I wouldn't be able to find my way out of here. I mean, literally, I'll take you back here and show you here in a few. I got to walk across the log to get up to this spot, and it's even harder than it was last year. Last year we had a big old log, which I think it's this log that's up here behind me now. Somebody's moved it all the way up to this spot, and now there's a smaller log that you got to walk up to get across the little ditch of water back here to get over here. And StreamYard says I only got 2 people watching. I know that's wrong. I see at least 4 different people commenting. Now it says 3. Yeah, 10-pounder plus on a bass rod is awesome. And we didn't even have the good stiff bass rods like we got now. This Black Max that I was just casting, man, that thing's got more backbone than anything that we called a bass rod back in the day. A couple of them I caught with Zebco 33 on a Rhino tough rod, or a Z glass. I caught one of them on a Z glass. That was a 15-pound blue. That wasn't on the rubber worm. That wasn't on the rubber nightcrawler. That was on chicken liver. But I caught a 15-pound blue on a Z glass rod, 5.5 foot Z glass rod with Zebco 33. You almost saw that one bass. Which one? The last one, Cameron? Was he bleeding? He was bleeding. He's the last one I caught. I probably should have kept him, but I went ahead and I think I got the hook out all right, so I put him back. I haven't seen him come up yet. Usually, if a fish is dying, he'll come up and start flopping on top of the water. If I see that, I'm gonna try and net him back out. But so far, so good. Yeah, Maria's got a little 4.5 foot ugly stick, dude. That thing's already caught. It caught an 18-pound carp last year. I think it caught the 12-pound carp. Yeah, yeah, the 15-pound carp was on that dock demon right there, but the 18 and the 12 was both on her Zebk 33 on a 4.5 foot or 5.5 foot, whichever ugly stick. Might be 5 foot, somewhere around in there. It's a light action. Might even be ultralight. It's pretty. Got a lot of whip to it. But yeah, she caught an 18 and a 15 on that rod last year. Carp. The first one's the only one you seen. Damn, that sucks. Paranormal, what's up? You guys might not see no gaming. You guys might not see much gaming over on Hillbilly Psycho for a while until I get the nerve to open up that Xbox and try to clean it out. Because I just don't think it's going to play, man. We tried from 11 o'clock in the morning till 3 o'clock in the afternoon to get Red Dead to go today, and it wouldn't go. We were just playing it before we went to bed. It was playing fine. I needed one more daily challenge to get the bonus, and we turned on. She turned on the Xbox, and we got up at 11. Well, about 10:30, we got woke up by a knock on the door by the Buckman, and she turned it on after she went to bed right around 11 o'clock. And we tried it, and the disk drive is so dirty in that thing, y'all, that I keep pulling the disk out, and I have to clean the stuff off the disk that it's pulling out of the Xbox. The disk is fine, perfect, completely perfect when I put it in, and it comes out with smudges and dust stuck to it. So, you know what I mean? That thing's filthy inside. I know what's happened. There's no doubt. That Xbox, I'm not sure if you have the right tools for it. Yeah, I seen the screwdrivers. Dude showed me that on the video I watched. But I might have a set of Allen wrenches. That'll work, won't it? It's pretty much the same thing. Hex heads. I know it, Cameron. We were just playing it last night. Turned it on this morning, and it either doesn't register the disc, or it says the disc is dirty, or and half the time we still have to reset the Xbox just to get it to eject because it doesn't know there's a disc in it. But like I said, the disc is perfectly clean, completely looks brand new. Put it in, and then when you pull it back and when you eject it, it's got dust and smudges on it. So I mean, it's dirty inside there. There's no doubt about it now. It's dirty as hell inside that disk drive. Yeah, I might have to look. I might have to watch that video again and see the tools he used. And I might have to go try to find me a cheap set. Well, Road Warrior, if you're still listening, this is what I'll do. I'll either go until it's almost dark so I can get out of here without killing myself or stepping in the creek, or I'll go until my charging block dies and phone dies again. But I think we're good on that part. I believe I still got 2 dots on my charging block, so that might last a while. Table tabs, these tabs that pop off. Carefully pop. You talking about the things around the sides where you use the prying tool to pop them clips loose? The 4 clips all the way, or 5 clips all the way around it. Might even been 2 on each side and 3 in the back. It was either 3 or 4 in the back. Yeah, it might even been 4 across the back. I can't remember. I'll have to watch it again. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You pulled a me. What'd you do, Jeffrey? Accidentally broke mine by mistake. Right? I bet. But then plastic clips to hold the case together, that shouldn't have so much of a big impact on things, should it? You found some cleaning? Hell yeah, Jeffrey. Hell yeah. Ours is gone now. What I found yesterday, we smoked it last night. We had a possibility of today coming through, but I don't know now. Sure ain't looking promising. That was supposed to be 2 hours ago. How you been, Kevin? You still here, Maria? You heard anything yet? I know it's gonna be a no again, but I'm gonna keep asking anyway. We ain't getting any today either. Yeah, I figured. Remind me to bitch slap Braden next time I see him. I don't want to hurt the skinny little fucker, but I'm gonna bitch slap shit out of him. Yeah, it sucks when you only got one guy to call, and that one guy you have to call is in the hospital getting his leg amputated, and the hospital ain't telling him nothing about when they're gonna let him come home. So he tried to get somebody else to bring me some. They won't do it. That's fucking depressing. Just saying. And I swear, it seems like every time I trust somebody new, they rip me off. You know what I mean? Whether they just don't come back at all, or they come back with something skimpy, or they come back with something shitty. Hard to trust people these days. Motherfucker, you sell your backyard grass these days just to get your money. You know? Yeah, I caught 2 fish since the sun came out from behind the clouds. Caught a bluegill in that last bass. They have not touched the corn since the sun popped out. They ain't touched the worm besides the bluegill. Yeah, that is yours. That's it. Yours right there. That's your My Little Pony. That's what I was gonna send you, Lloyd, as soon as I had the money. Damn, Kevin, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon, man. Yeah, that cough gets annoying, don't it? Even when you feel a little better, you're still coughing. That sounds like bronchitis, brother. That sounds like the same thing Mr. Eric in here been fighting with. Oh, I know, man. Yeah. It just wants to hang around, dude. Lungs half full of fluid, damn near like pneumonia. Spitting that phlegm out all day long. And what sucks about trying to sweat that shit out was when your body temperature gets worse, then you cough worse because that shit starts multiplying with your body heat. I took antibiotics for years for that shit. And finally I figured out how to beat it myself. Bubbles coming up again like there's carp messing around out there. Guess I'll eat my burrito and some more dirty toast. See if I can get some fish going. How long? What? How long you fishing? Uh, I'd say I'd say somewhere around 8, probably. Try to last till then. I just got to make sure I get out of these woods before it's dark. I ain't scared of them. I just can't see nothing. Thursday night, UK fishing, rocky location. Hell yeah, Lordy. Sounds good, brother. I'd like to come fish some of y'all's pay lakes. I watch old TA fishing them pay lakes, catching them things he calls brim and big old carp. Y'all got them mirror carp over there. We got mirror carp here too, but we've always called them Israelis. They sell them at bait shops. Killer bait. Any carp killer bait, I think. I don't know about an Asian carp. I ain't never used one of them. Anybody in here ever used a Asian carp bait, cut bait, or anything? Never fished it. Check out the vid. Great to have y'all on board. Hell yeah, Lloydie. You know who I'm talking about? TA fishing from over there. I've watched that guy for a long time. Like before I started doing YouTube, I was watching that dude. One pay lake he goes to has got marks, spots marked out and numbered. He sets his tent up and everything. Throw some bread or boilies out there, man, hooking them big old monster carp. I mean, nothing major big, but he's also seen him using them rods with the like a cane pole and almost like an elastic line. That's pretty cool hoop. Gave him my Facebook. Hell yeah, Kevin. Hell yeah, brother. I see it. Hell yeah. Yeah, Asian carp, those are the ones that jump out of the water. You seen them jump out of the water? Yeah, we don't have them up here yet. Well, I can't say that because they jump out of the water because of the boats, right? And you're not allowed to boat in this creek. I've seen people go down at the rafts, probably take canoe down it for the most part. But no, you can't put anything with a motor on in there. I wouldn't imagine they made this little creek anyway. Yeah, I heard that's the only time they jumps when they're spooked by a boat. All right, I ate my burrito, most of Maria's dirty toast. I got a little bit of dirty toast left and the oatmeal pie to last me until I get out of here. Go home, cry myself to sleep again because people suck. Babe, I'm about to have you just asking if I walk down there if dude'll sell it to me. You know what I mean? He don't want to bring nothing out because he's drunk. What if I just walk down there after I get home? All right. Oh, one of the guys that can get me what I need, Cameron. You put whatever link you want, Lloydies, as long as it ain't a porn site. If it's a porn site, it better be a good one. It's got to be better than mine. You're gonna drop porn link. It's got to be better than X videos, and it has to be a free. Don't be dropping that shit. You got to pay. You got to buy a membership to watch. You know who I'm talking about, brazzers, jackasses. Join now for only $1. Fuck you. X videos is free, bitch. Yeah, Cameron, my dude's in the hospital. They cut his leg off below the knee, and they're not telling him anything about when they're letting him go. But dude lives at his house, won't do anything because as soon as he gets home from work, he starts drinking. That's all he does is drink. He drinks, he goes to sleep, he goes to work, he drinks, he goes to sleep, he goes to work, he drinks, he goes to sleep. So he won't do shit for nobody. So I was thinking, well, fuck, what if I walk down there and those drunk ass don't have to do much that way? TA Fishing, hell yeah, man, I love that fucking dude, man. Him and his son both, they're both badass. Which one is that? Is that the dad or the son? That's the dad, ain't it? Looks like. Yep, he had to get his leg amputated. If he'd have quit smoking cigarettes, dude, when the doctor told him, he'd probably still have his leg. So and if nothing else good comes out of this, I'm hoping they at least keep him in that hospital long enough that he don't want a damn cigarette when he comes out. Worst fucking thing I ever did, pick up a cigarette. I mean, I stole it from mom, so I mean, still can't blame her. I still stole it, smoked, got hooked, and I bummed it for my friends. But yeah, it's the worst thing I ever did. Start smoking, and now I've smoked for so long. I'm afraid if I quit, man, I'll get 400 pounds. I ain't trying to do all that. 300 is enough, a little over. $200 on Facebook for a bag. Wonder if I'll ever see it. Wow, DMV. Oh, the link not work? Did you forget the space? I thought it kind of looked funny. Did you read my message, babe? The one before I said I'll message him. No, I didn't see it, babe. I'm going back. Read my last message. I know it's not weed, but hopefully what I got will make you a little happy. Oh, yeah? Bow, chicka, bow, bow. Ah. Keep talking like that, I'm going to have to leave early, and the road warrior's going to unsub from me. Speaking of Road Warrior, where's he at? He's the one that told me I had to stay till dark or he was going to unsub. He ain't even here. Bass are hitting today, man. Oh, yeah. I've hit, I caught two on red worm and I caught one on the old purple. Yeah. Yeah, they're hitting.
You just walk down from up there?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I come across tracks down the village. They were doing great till that sun came back out, man. We had that solid cloud cover, they were hitting like crazy. And then nothing.
Have a good one.
You too, brother. Nice DMV. What are you gonna send me? How much you gonna send me, DMV? You know you're my boy, right? I'll smoke it with you. I don't give a fuck. Oh dang. Michael Michael who, DMV? Talking about Michael Shirky? Fire flowers, 100 an ounce. Jesus. Not around here, Jeffrey. 240 around here. 120 and a half, 240 a hole. Yeah, California. Right. Oh, a grower. Huh. No, I do not know who you're talking about, man. 150. Yeah, I can get a half for 120. I didn't think anybody paid more than me. Apparently they do. That dude was decked out. You see, he had his water boots on. Had a couple nice rods, backpack. He knows the deal. He's on. He's gonna get on. Said he didn't get nothing down that way, man. Y'all seen me catch 3 bass, 4 bass. Yeah, I caught 4 bass, didn't I? Yeah, I lied to him. I didn't mean to. I caught 3 on worms and 1 on artificial. Yeah, there's been 4 bass and a bluegill today. Thanks so, Lloyd. Thanks so, brother. But y'all's 5 hours ahead of us, right? So it's 11:32 p.m. over there, ain't it? Damn, Jeffrey. That'd be nice. Just messing Maria who's account. All right. Meow. There's a kitty on my foot and I want to touch it. I probably should have checked see what time sunset was, because that sun don't look like it's too awful far from disappearing back here. That could have been dude been trimming stuff back here, man, so he could cast. And think about that. I understand, DMV. I understand completely. Yep, same time it is here, Kevin. It's 6:33 here. Yeah, I know, Jeffrey. You're 3 hours behind, but I think UK's 5 hours ahead of us. 7 a.m. Finished at 6 p.m. Some of us are nuttier. Yep. Got StreamYard ready for Q&A with Boombox Mike. Hell yeah, Jeff. That tonight? Doing that tonight, Jeffrey? Wonder if that dude thinks I was bullshitting about catching bass because he's seen my rods I got out there. The white one, 1S, wanted to paint the shell. Hell yeah, mine's the black one, just a straight one. Tonight from tonight and JP from D4S Friday. Hell yeah. Wait, I'm always nuttier than cops eating donuts. My eject button on the console doesn't work, but the eject works if I eject using the X button. Wow, that's crazy. And see, mine's getting to the point it keeps not registering disc in there, so I have to hit the eject on the console. Sometimes that don't work, and I have to unplug it, wait a few seconds, plug it back in, let it restart, and then I can eject the disc in it. But dude, that disc drive has to be filthy in that thing. I mean, I took the vacuum to it again, and then like I said, we put the disc in clean, it comes out dirty. All right, babe. Probably still no go, but worth a shot. Well, hell, let's throw this worm a couple more times. What y'all think? Oh, seen no more signs of that bass, y'all, so I'm thinking he made it. I think he might be all right. Yeah, it might have been my first fish on my black max too. I can't remember for sure, but I think that bass I caught might have been my first fish on this rod. A buzzard circling everywhere. Something did. Out away from the creek though. Chris Garcia. I ain't jumping in this cold ass water. Nope, no catfish. I've caught 4 bass and a bluegill. You like My Little Pony? Yeah, I love that rod. I'm gonna catch carp on it this year. I ain't caught one yet. Yeah, we got 4 bass and a bluegill. And the sun is dropping quick back here. We'll have to shut her down and start packing up soon. Hell yeah, Kevin. I couldn't jump in this water if it was summertime, dude. I found too many needles back here. All right, we're gonna put this last worm on that I was able to scrounge up. Waterlog went off. Reset the corn too, put it over by the log. Over closer to the log over there, see if there's anything lurking underneath the bit. I threw the worm across that log a few times, thinking it'd be a bass sitting in it. There should be. If you can see that thing physically, you think, oh yeah, there's bass underneath there. But there never is, man, for some reason. No, Maria's not here. She's back at the house. I've been here since 3:20. I think I hit the live. Yeah, I hit the live before I cast the rods out. I think it was 3:20. I hit live, go live. I had it scheduled for 3:15, but then I got here and I started to got my chair set up, went to put the net in the water, and I didn't have the net. And I knew I had it when I got the cab, and I had it when I got out of the cab. So then I thought about it, and when I put my rods in that chair bag, carried on my back, the net sticks up, and I've had it happen before. I figured it got caught on a tree, so I went back to get it, and there was a 4-mile train coming through town, so I had to stand there and wait on that train. I mean, that's an exaggeration. He was every bit of 2 miles long, so I had to wait on this ridiculous long train to get through, and then got back across the tracks where I got dropped off from the cab, and there was my net hanging in the tree. And by the time I got it and got back here, it was 3:20. Shit, it's moving out there. So yeah, I've been here about 3.5 hours. Got 4 bass and bluegill. Fish to fish with his hands, yeah. I dug up some red worms around here, moved some stuff, and found some red worms. Corn. I caught one bass on caught one bass on my purple worm 3 hook deal. The last bass I caught was on that, and the first 3 was on red worms I dug up. And I brought some vegan hot dogs that I never tried. But I didn't have no night crawlers. Didn't have no. I didn't want to bring the. I got pork steaks that went bad on us that I froze separately. I'm gonna use for bait. But I didn't want to bring a whole big ass pork steak down here. It just would have wasted most of it. So I'm gonna save those for the reservoir when know the cat. I know there's catfish there. You know what I mean? So they're gonna hit it to the angle. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of the show. That sun is about. I don't know. It looks like we got a half hour before that thing disappears. To be honest with you, I wouldn't think it'd get dark that early, but I think it's going to. No, I ain't keeping no. I ain't eating nothing out of this nasty ass creek. No, same reason I ain't jumping in it. I seen one of the most deformed fish I ever seen in my life caught out of this creek. It was about a 10, 12 pound channel cat on chicken liver down the way, down to the left from where we're at. That thing was, dude, he was all crooked and deformed. Just, ugh. I was fishing with a crackhead that night. Not even joking. Dude was a legit crackhead. Didn't know it at the time, but he was. Which one, Duggar? The 18-inch one or the 18-inch? I'm not even sure if they're 18 inches, actually. I measured them once on live stream, but I can't remember. Yeah, the water's nasty. I might eat a fish out of the reservoir every now and then, but not out of the creek. And hell, even at the reservoir, man, if you're up there when they got the pipe open, pumping water into the reservoir out of the well, it smells like straight sulfur, man. Reminds me of my well back in the day when I was growing up. Hell yeah, Jeff. It's My Little Pony. It's not Barbie. You want to send me a Barbie pole? I'll fish with it. Yeah, that's what I say. I'd say they're pretty safe out of the reservoir. I mean, I know it's well water being pumped in there, but I'd say they're safe out of there. The Pay Lake I fish at, they're farm raised. Most of the channels in there is farm raised. Um, I'd say Deer Creek should. Well, I want to say Deer Creek safe, but at the same time, places like this run into Deer Creek safe. I mean, I don't know. And even farm ponds, man, there's been so much stuff sprayed in the fields and stuff over the years. Yeah, it's hard for me to trust anything that's caught out of the water, man. And when you buy it from the store, you don't know where it came from either. But it's a lot. I guess it's just easier to eat from the store because our mind tells us trust it. I guess. Right, Cameron? That's fucked up. Biggest cat I ever caught is 47.5 pound blue. Biggest shovelhead's 45.5. Biggest channel cat's 15.5. All from Pay Lakes. Yep, I have not been able to break that 50 pound mark yet. I want to. I'd love to. Blue or shovel. I just want to catch 50. I'll take a 50 pound carp at this point. Biggest carp I've ever caught is maybe pushing 30, but I don't think it was quite 30. I'd probably say I didn't have a scale, but 27, 28 probably. Biggest carp I ever caught. That was right here, actually, the same spot. One cord. Get 100 pound with your hands. Yeah, I don't know about noodling 100 pounder. Noodling something, man, it'd be hard to get me to noodle, man. Them turtles are assholes. I seen them guys running around Louisiana losing half their hands to loggerhead. Makes me cautious about sticking my hand in that hole or my foot or any other body part. It's fun. Yeah, I hear you. Reach in there and you feel a shell, and then you don't feel your fingers. Come out with 2 fingers missing. It was a turtle. Go to the next hole. Hell no, I done lost 2 fingers in that hole. I ain't going to the next hole. Not in Texas. Gator nuggets. Yeah, I'd like to try me some gator meat. I ain't never had gator, never had buffalo, never had ostrich. I heard there's a restaurant like within 60, 70 miles of it serves all that stuff. Buffalo and alligator and all that, but I heard you gotta be loaded to go there. And I ain't got that kind of money. Hell, we down there ain't got no money. I can't be eating at the $300 a plate places. You know what I mean? Comes Choo Choo from the other direction. Third train went by since I've been here. I don't know. I probably would, Chris. I don't know. I'm just paranoid about damn snapping turtles. You got a bite. Had a bite, wrapped up around this shit. I didn't see this line when that pickup got it. Train stopped right behind me. I don't know. He got out of my way. It might just be slowing down. They got to creep through town now. We've had 2 derailments in the last year and a half. Now the trains are only allowed to do 4 miles an hour through town. Yeah, that was a stick. Metal gloves. Turtle can't bite through that. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, it's third train went by. I'm about, I'd say track's probably 30, 40 yards behind me. I think that train just came to a dead stop. He blocked the traffic all the way through town for you. Turtles can't bite through him. Hell yeah. Probably still break his finger if he wanted to, but I'd rather have a broken finger than no finger, I guess. Because if I lose the wrong fingers, then you're gonna have to deal with Maria. You got that, didn't you? Damn, threw it right in his mouth, didn't I? My bobber was bouncing as soon as I sat down and it stopped. Yep, right. I understand that, DMV. Yep, sounds like PayPal or Cash App now. They probably dealt with him before. Yep. At least you got your money back there, brother. That's more than a lot of us get sometimes. My buddy the other day, well, it wasn't the other day, it was weeks ago. My buddy dealt with the same dude for 6 years, man. And he gave him $200 and never seen him again. After 6 years of dealing with him, he just decided to take his money and run. Yep, we good. Have a good night. Yep, I can't blame him. Right? Exactly, Chris. I have no idea, man. He dealt with this dude for years, man, and he'd give him money a week in advance, wait till Sunday when dude came around, and this and that. And my buddy actually hadn't he slowed down and was smoking a lot, and then but he decided, man, well, dude offered him was an ounce or 2 ounces. I think it was supposed to be 2 ounces for 200 is what he told him, which everybody should have knew that. But like I said, he dealt with dude for 6 years, so he figured it was legit. He gave him $200, and dude never answered his phone. He never seen him again after 6 years. That's just nuts, right? DMV. Yeah, I've smoked moon rocks a couple times. That's when for those who don't know, that's when you take the bud, you roll it in hash oil, and then you roll it in keef, and they call it a moon rock. When you break it in half, you can see the layers. You see the keef, and then the hash oil, and then the bud inside. Right, Chris? Yeah, that's what I told him. He said, I can't believe dude did that. I know where he lives. I was like, damn, dude. I said, don't do nothing too stupid. But when you work for your money and get ripped off like that, man, I remember how that feels. I've never had anybody do it to me that I've dealt with for that long, man. That's what really got it. That's what really got my buddy. Is the fact they've been dealing with each other for over 6 years. And then out of the blue, dude just decides to rip him off. Sun went down there, Kevin. Yeah, it's going down here, buddy. It's getting there. I probably ought to stop talking so much and start packing up a little bit. All right. Well, y'all seen the message. You know what that means. Willie got to go. So I'm going to stay live until I get packed up. And we're going to roll out. Before I forget, one more shout out to Mr. Snake River Catfish Slayer, who made these awesome rod holders right here. They are made for big cat rods, but I use them. They hold any rod I want to use in there, man. They work great. They're friggin' amazing. Thank you again, Mr. Snake River. Put my cover back on my Black Max combo. Once again, I got for $20. Got this Black Max combo for $20, brand new Walmart clearance last year. And I caught my first official. I can't remember if it's the first fish I caught on the rod today, but I'm pretty positive it was at least the first bass, which, you know, it is a bass rod. So, damn, good. Maybe last second one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm gonna talk to daddy. Oh no! That was another bass. Damn it! Ah, shit! But I had number 5. That was another bass, y'all. Damn it! I thought I had him. I had my slack out. I pulled him through the water and he still flipped off. Damn it! I should have turned the camera. You guys would have seen him flip when he spit the hook out. It was smaller than the other ones I've caught, but it was still a bass. It's still a fish, so it's still a loss. So it still sucks. Saying, damn it, man. Oh, ain't nothing hit touch this corn in a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it out of the water. We had a lot of taps on this corn when we first started, but nothing ever took off with it. Couple ran it about a foot and let it go. Once again, it's not Barbie, it's My Little Pony. Get it right. Get my money out and get it in my pocket so I don't have to look for it when I get up there. And always take the trash out with you, y'all. I brought a can of corn and these nasty ass hot dogs, and they're going home with me. Don't leave your trash at your fishing spots. Enough people do that already. There's jeans and shorts and boxes, and I mean it's not trash like some of DMV spots he ran into with the homeless people, but it's bad enough around here. Same. All right, get the chair put up, water and charger down. Hiccup, so better take a drink of it. Smart water does not make you any smarter. Same. Come on, that. I just don't think there's enough of that worm left on there, y'all. Something's happened, but might be a little green sunfish up in the stick. All right, we'll leave her out there for a few more. Rod holders up. Oh, show off these badass rod holders one more time. Oh. Awesome DMV, or yes, shit. My awesome Snake River Catfish Slayer rod holders. They are friggin' awesome. Can't beat the price anywhere, I'll guarantee you. I ain't gonna tell you how much I paid for them. You just have to contact Mr. Snake River if you want a set of these bad boys. All right, y'all, I'm putting the chair in the bag. Once the chair's in the bag, last pole's coming out, and we're out of here. All right, chairs in the bag. Oh, my ass one more time. The bike. Come on, give me the last second fix, y'all. Come on. Come on, baby. Good skirt right there, bro. The line's around another damn stick up here. I think that messed with him when he tried to pull it. the stick was on my line. I think I should screw that up. Ain't nothing compared to the stick that I hooked to. Jeez. Definitely the biggest thing I caught today. But it's not a fish. Yep, biggest thing caught today, y'all. Ah. All right, that's I think that's a wrap. Yep, there ain't enough worm on there to even throw it back out. What she said. So all right, y'all. There was no catfish in this video, but there was still fish in this video, which makes it a fishing video, as Catfish Dave would say. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all that came in, sat with me, said hello. Even some of y'all came in on your breaks even from work. That's just friggin' awesome. And hopefully we'll be back out here soon. Y'all take care. Yeah, babe. As soon as this ends, call a cab for me if you don't mind. Ace, what's up? All right, y'all. Thank y'all. See y'all on the next one. Appreciate you. La Familia, baby. Bye bye.